So, you guys go ahead and wake up for the morning, whatever the case is. Whatever order you go down. I'm assuming you guys all gather for breakfast at some point, you know, not all at the same time, but you know, everybody makes their way down. So because of where we're going to be going to next, I need to know exactly what you guys are doing in your Troll Skull Tavern at the moment. What would you be doing with a little bit? Let's say it's 8ish in the morning. I'm gonna go from left to right. Just kind of want to know what you're doing. Are you eating? Are you doing something else? I'll start with Zol. What would you be doing this morning in the tavern?
I don't even think he's in the tavern. I think he's out in the back in the actual Troll Skull Alley. I think he's working out, building up an appetite for the morning, and yeah, just like going through a workout regime.
Perfect. That's gonna be hilarious for me later. Zephy, what are you doing right now?
I'm sitting at the dining table eating breakfast.
Okay. Jamdor.
I am enjoying Zephy.
Okay.
Eating my breakfast.
Because your name was not in game, I gotta pull your name up. Muna. What are you doing at this moment?
That's a good question. Probably just cleaning the place a little bit. Cleaning
Okay.
the front, wiping the windows, just doing cleanup after breakfast or whatever.
Alright, Catherick, what are you doing?
Can I be looking for a place that could clean my fine clothes?
I need you in the tavern or around the
Oh,
tavern
okay.
at the moment.
Then I'll be sleeping in.
Alright, that's fine. Absolutely fine. That'll be funny for me too. Ventura, what is Ventura doing this morning?
Ventura actually took his breakfast upstairs and he's like in his room and is like taking notes or whatever he's doing. He's planning up there while he's like eating and stuff.
Alright. Anybody want to say anything or do anything before I skip it to the next scene? Okay. Everybody's just kind of small talking, you know, the typical small talk. Look, it's snowing outside again, and there's Zola and wearing nothing out there in the snow. So you guys are kind of doing your own thing. Suddenly the windows rattle as a roar of an explosion fills the Troll Skull Alley. Charred bodies and screams start flying through the air.
Oh my god.
A thick cloud of smoke billows outward from the blast, which seems to have occurred right outside your next door. Zol, roll me a dexterity saving throw, please.
Fantastic.
You do not see this one coming.
Fair.
Okay,
All right.
okay.
No danger sense. I get it. All right. Fair enough. 9.
All right. So as the building kind of shakes, Zol, you're sitting there, you're doing your workout, you know, minding your business. You just see it's just a giant explosion. It's literally to the right of you, like the building next to you occur, and you just get flung back. You don't take damage, but you just kind of get flung back into the tavern. And the rest of you do just see the smoke. You see those that were cleaning, like Muna, you just see a body go flying by the front window. You two that are eating at the, it's more of a shake for you. You're not by any windows. You hear it, you feel it shake, like kind of like your building shake.
Okay, on instinct, knowing that we had the conversation a couple of days ago of assuming one of us was going to blow up something, I instinctively look back and look for the ones I know can use magic.
Believe it or not, the only one you don't see is Kothric and Zol. Kothric, I actually need you to make me a Constitution saving throw to see if you sleep through this.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he's really good at those too.
Constitution saving.
you get, you know that feeling where you wake up like you swore you heard something, but you can't verify it?
Mm-hmm.
And you just roll your head back and go back to sleep? That's
Nice.
literally what you're doing. All right, what is everybody doing? Zol, you're a little lost in your head for a second. Exactly. Yeah.
I looked at Jem and I'm like, did you just feel that?
Yeah? Was that outside or?
I don't know. Let's go look.
Yeah.
Can we pinpoint where the sound came from, like from the front or the back?
So you do get a sense that looking at your building, it was in the front to the right.
Okay, so if we step outside.
You see
go
Zol
look.
up against your tavern, just kind of. He's not hurt, you know, a little black, you know, from an explosion. He's all right. Just looks a little lost.
So like, I'll just wipe the soot off his face. You all right there, buddy?
What?
You okay?
He's got that like ringing effect at the moment, you know, that you get after like a big explosion.
He didn't have time or preparation to like kind of brace himself, so he was completely caught off guard. So he's just like, he fully got his bell clocked.
Okay, after I put like thumbs up, like if you're okay. If he gives the thumbs up back, I'll just keep walking.
He's gonna try and stand up and shake himself off and.
Nice.
He's fine.
Just keep walking closer to where like mainly the smoke is coming from. I'm assuming there's more charred bodies all around.
Absolutely. You do see a building that is
Sweet.
clearly on fire.
What building? Do we know whose building this was? Or was it just a random person?
Nobody you personally know. It wasn't like a business that you guys approached. It wasn't.
Okay.
It was just seems just to be like a house. To the best of your knowledge.
All right. Do I have any water magic?
You do notice a couple things. You guys would notice you already can see 3 griffin guards already hovering around you. Like up in the air, kind of like trying to look at the situation.
Cool.
Okay.
Are there still people wounded but alive?
Make me a medicine check.
While he's doing that, Azul's gonna be looking at the dead bodies. He can be like, this doesn't seem like he's going with it with the mentality of like, oh, somebody was attempting to kill somebody. He's gonna be trying to figure out why that would happen. So he's looking through dead bodies, looking just for stuff.
Yeah, make me an
You're
investigation
looting
check.
corpses?
Good time.
That one.
What is
Cool. Rolling great today.
Oh, you're doing great.
Your ears are still ringing. You're still not in full focus. Your thoughts can't. They're there, but it's hard for you to sometimes put them together. And yeah, you can't. So you can't just find anything. You have a purpose, but you're not quite sure what you're doing. Ventura, what would you be doing?
Since I'm on the 3rd floor, hold on first. Am I coming out okay? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, for the most part.
Okay, good. Since I'm on like the 3rd floor, what
And there goes
I have windows to the north and
charge this. Oh fuck.
to the west. So am I able to see anything like from that vantage point?
So you want to look out the window real quick. You do, when you kind of like check out the window, what you can see is a lot of smoke. You do see smoke and you see flames. You also do see the griffin guards also above, kind of trying to figure the situation out of what happened.
Hi.
So really not much better than everyone else. I guess I'm gonna go downstairs and kind of meet up with the rest and see what's going on the ground floor.
All right, Kothric, you're still sleeping. What are you dreaming about?
Just purple items, I think. Purple dreams. Purple hills.
Purple Hills.
Purple rain.
Muna, what are you doing?
I was cleaning and I got blasted, so I'm going to maybe just rush outside, see if we can see more or less pinpoint someone being suspicious or anything like that. Also, give me just a second to set up the usual stuff because the battery just died.
Okay. Before you guys know it, you guys do see the City Watch kind of hustling over there. By the way, I forgot I had a little handout for the City Watch.
Oh.
Oh my.
Cute.
Cute.
You see about...
Is there a difference between guard and watch?
No, it's just me being... the City Watch kind of come over. There's about... How many? Oh, there's like 40 of them. I guess that makes sense. And they instantly kind of like go to check the bodies, and they also you guys can tell that are outside. They're starting to completely block off the alley, right? Nobody's in, nobody out kind of situation before getting an okay. So now that you kind of see that they've kind of pushed you guys away from the bodies, like, hey, we got this. Wait over there. You can see that they start taking care of the building that is on fire, and they do start tending to it with the tools they have. About 20 minutes will go by, and they do calm the fire down. But there are casualties of about 6 people that you personally can see at the moment on your side of the explosion. You're sure, you get a sense that there probably was a couple more that probably flew the other direction.
Did our tavern get damaged at all?
Did your tavern get damaged? No, it did not.
Good.
You might need to clean it off the side of the building, but yeah, no like property damage.
Wipe that intestine off real quick.
You can do see at the City Watch, you can see that a sergeant, you guys would know him. Some of you would know him as I got a handout for this sergeant. Some of you might not. This would be the sergeant that kind of takes control at the moment, that kind of shows up with the City Watch, and he's the one that's kind of guiding people, kind of giving out the commands. Look at him, he's clearly a veteran at this job. And then another handout, just to keep you guys updated, another person shows up that none of you know or know what he's even really part of. Name doesn't matter. And this mage, old looking man starts talking to the sergeant, and they start sharing some words about kind of like what's happened today.
I don't know why it's so funny to me that the guy that shows up after a magical explosion is named Blast Wind.
You can see that Barnabas starts kind of checking the bodies out real quick as they're being escorted and grabbed by the City Watch. Like he's doing a quick look of the bodies himself. kind of see if he notices anything. You do see. Go ahead.
I was wondering if any of them are like paying attention to us currently.
You are being watched by approximately 4 city watch, where they're the one next to you.
Yeah, I mean like eyes glued on us, not just like around us though.
There's 1 or 2 keeping an eye on you, not just you. Anybody that's around on the street is you actually with that you can get a sense that they're starting to knock on doors and starting to question everybody in the alley.
If I can, I don't know how discombobulated I am. Would I be able to look around and see if there's anybody lingering in like any of the alleyways, or like anybody like watching from windows, or like anybody who was around who seems to have like been there and either seen what happened or various stuff.
Can I help with that? Because I was gonna do the same thing.
You both can make me a perception check.
All right, above a 10. Let's go. Here it is.
18.
14. Yeah.
Let me. I'm gonna say this out loud because it'll be funny. Give me a second. I gotta roll a stealth.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? Just. Out of the corner of both of your eyes, you swear you saw a weird figure on the roof of a building a couple houses down, and then he just jumps and he's gone. He jumps away from the scene. Like onto one roof to the other. You just.
Do either of us get anything other than just a figure, or?
Good question. Let me see what this. I will say Zephy can. She definitely rolled that 18.
Mm-hmm.
It had a big hat. Like a big Zorro kind of hat.
I'm sorry.
But other than that, it just looked like a humanoid from this distance. Can't make anything out other than that giant hat it was wearing.
And then also on top of that, anybody, even if it's just like witnesses who may have seen, like people like me who may have been outside and paying better attention when it went off.
It looks like most people that were harmed by it have not made it out.
Okay.
So,
Can we see if the blast was magical, or is it possible even?
So, if you could convince me that you could tell if a blast is magical or not, you let me know and I will let you give a roll on that one.
Okay, well then we'll skip that.
Okay.
I can definitely do that. I
know the words to use, but Zool doesn't.
You need to convince me that you could tell if this blast was magical or not, at least in like a roll to see if it was. You need to convince me that there was a way for you to tell the difference.
Okay.
Muna would 100% know.
Why?
Because magical blasts tend to not have a set origin. They do not leave rest of a manufactured explosive like wood splinters, burned marks. There's a very distinct thing with where a magical blast originates that has nothing to do with a manufactured explosive.
That's a good point, but the problem is you don't know exactly where this originated, nor do you have access to where it originated, because guards are definitely, they're shutting this whole alley down. They're not just going to let you guys walk in to take a look.
Do
So
we
at
have
the
windows
moment,
on that side of the tavern?
Well, of course you do, but you wouldn't be able to see, you know, to see if you're looking to see if there's any remains, and there would be no way for you to tell at the moment. You know, it's possible, you know, down the road, you know, later. But right now, you guys, it's comfortable to tell you that you're not very, they don't want you moving, right? They want you to stay around your tavern or in your tavern. You see them kind of knocking on doors already, like trying to just question people down the alley to see if anybody, you know, saw or heard anything. You guys will notice. Oh, go ahead.
Is there a way we can overhear their testimonies?
You would have to get a little closer, but you could attempt. Absolutely.
I would like to do that.
All right. So when you go to like kind of like walk, how are you doing this? Like describe to me. Are you gonna like start just walking towards that direction? What are you gonna do?
Since it's close to our tavern, I just want to get closer to the tavern and pretend that I'm trying to just make sure that we're fine, building wise. And as I'm doing that, I'm just snooping a little bit closer to overhear what's happening.
So the minute you try to get close enough to hear, you do feel a hand on your shoulder. It's the city watch saying, we need you to stay lined up with the others over there. But the information you do get is you definitely can see who they're focusing on as witnesses.
Okay, I'm listening.
I'm not going to tell you the names because you should have them, okay?
Mm-hmm.
The owner of the Corellian's crown.
Oh, are we allowed to say these out loud?
You can if you know him.
I know him.
Paula?
Okay.
There's one you do not recognize, but is definitely a Waterdavian born of wealth and privilege.
A what?
Waterdavian, like they're born here, they're from here. I can't tell. No, they are kind of near the Tiger's Eye. That's kind of where they're being questioned.
Okay.
And a 12-year-old halfling boy. His pants are kind of burnt. He's crying. Zol, as you would know, you would have been somewhat alert, like the people walking by you. You see one halfling boy, but you know there was three.
Oh shit.
Poor thing.
I don't say that out loud because that's sad.
And you, as you're being escorted away, Zephy, you can see the little boy show the guard something. Like he opens his hands to hand him something.
Can I see it?
I will give you a little shot at this. Make me a perception check. You're gonna see something about it, but you're not gonna get all the details is what's gonna happen.
And then, so these are the people that are like, they're kind of like focusing in on as like suspects or...
Yes, you can tell like they're questioning everybody, but these ones are longer, right? Like they're definitely having more questions for these particular three.
So possibly they actually have information that is useful. All right.
And you can see that it is Barnabas Blastwind that is talking to the kid. You can tell that he, for some reason, gets a sense that he probably outranks the sergeant in some form of way. The sergeant is definitely commanding the city watch, but Barnabas is kind of commanding the sergeant kind of cycle.
In a city of mages.
Before you know it, you guys are then approached by Barnabas as well as the sergeant. Well, My name is Barnabas. I'm leading this investigation, so if you guys don't mind, we just have a couple questions to see if you guys saw or knew anything that happened here. You can see that the sergeant's kind of quiet next to his side. Now, from what we could tell, the main focus of this blast was some sort of gnome. So I'm wondering if you knew him.
That's not exactly a big description.
Do we have a name?
We do not have a name, but we are kind of trying to figure that ourselves. Like, did you know your neighbor over there by any chance? His name, who he was?
They might barely have a body at this point.
I mean, there's records, right? We only just recently moved here, so we don't quite know everyone yet.
That's understood. I just want to clarify, you guys were quite close to the scene of the crime, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we live right there.
All right. But what did you see? Any of you see anything in particular that'd be useful to our investigation? Patrick is still just sleeping upstairs.
Can I recollect anything, any instance of image that pops into my head that would be like, oh, that might be something worth telling him before the explosion went off?
I will give you a small shot to make me a Constitution saving throw, actually, to see if you were able to hold your wits enough as you're being blasted that something you might have saw something.
How badly did my shit get rocked?
Yeah. Maybe something out of the corner of your eye.
Terrible rolls today.
You don't really recall any images during your, blast, anything that kind of would be useful that you remember.
Look, all I remember is fucking a sound, and then me flying through the air and hitting a wall.
I'm sorry. Do you need to be tended to? We do have some priests here. Do you need to be looked at? Are you all right?
Oh, I've taken so much harder hits for fun. It's fun.
Understood. Well, I don't want to take too much of your time.
Am I in this conversation at all?
Yes,
actually?
absolutely.
Okay,
No,
cool.
you're all there.
Can I nudge my way a little bit into like asking for a couple of things? Like, did we see or did anyone see where this came from? Did you mention a gnome? Do we have any idea where they were headed? Where they came out of? Because it was our neighbor. Did they come out of their house? Were they trying to get into their house? What exactly happened with this?
Are you asking Barnabas or the group?
I would be asking Barnabas, because I don't think the group would have seen anything.
Alright, make me a persuasion check.
Oh, wait.
Huh?
I saw somebody up on the roofs. I don't know if that bird's gonna be able to help you out with that. There was somebody ran away on the roofs last time I saw. I didn't get a great look at it, but I don't know.
You see that the sergeant definitely.
That would be actually a.
Just
Pretty
terrible
sure an
shit.
18, because I cannot roll lower than 10.
Oh, eloquence!
So the minute that Zol starts talking, you can see that sergeant instantly starts writing down that information that he saw some sort of figure on the roof, and you can see that he kind of turns to some of the idle guards. Zol, do you point out the roof?
Yeah, I like point out the roof and then point out the bird, the griffin, and be like, yeah, it went kind of in that general direction.
Seth goes ahead and he turns around and like goes to a couple of the idle guards and you see him start running towards that direction. Did he watch? So you rolled a 18, you said, in your persuasion?
Should be.
Well, I guess he's just gonna tell you everything he's learned.
Fucking eloquence.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah, well, from what we could tell, you can tell as Barnabas goes to speak, Seth is just like, what? But he doesn't stop him, as he doesn't have his place too. Barnabas continues to talk. He's like, it seemed like the gnome was running from some sort of armed pursuers. From what we could tell, there was 3 of them. The third person who was chasing this gnome isn't among the dead.
Wait. The blast hit all of them, including the pursuers?
Well, that's what we think. I mean, they're not here. We're still investigating the bodies, you know. We're trying to verify it, but that is what we've come our conclusion to so far.
I get that you guys gotta do your investigation stuff. Would we be able to like take a look at the bodies once you guys have like looked them over? Cause I'll be like, fuck, I don't got my shit. I'm a member of the Grey Force. I figured this would be good information for Vajra to have.
Well, I appreciate your willing to help, but that would introduce too many variables into an already confounding equation, as he responds with a frown. Trust in the watch.
I tap Muna and quietly tell her that she should ask about the little necklace that the little boy was holding.
Okay, that's new information to me, but I will bring it up with Barnabas. Somewhere along the street, seems that you picked up, or you seem to have information on something that little boy was holding, a necklace?
Well, we don't have too much information on that, but we are currently investigating the necklace.
Okay.
But what's interesting is that the gnomes and the pursuers were moving right towards your tavern.
Okay.
And then I could also tell that neither the gnome nor his pursuers even saw the blast coming. We're thinking there's a third party.
That explains the guy in the rooftops, yeah. Okay.
There's been a lot of fishy stuff happening around my city, and we're trying to figure it all out. So until the meantime, there will be nobody leaving this alley, including you. Again, I don't want to take too much of your time. I'll let you guys go back into your tavern. If you guys hear about anything, you can either reach out to me, Barnabas, or you can reach out to any city watch and it'll come back to me.
Okay.
It's starting to make a little more sense. Those of you that are from Waterdeep would know, the reason I mention this is because of Jamdor. He might not know. When this guy, you can tell he's wearing a certain symbol on him. It is a watchful order of Magus and Protectors. Those ones are the ones that investigate magical crimes.
The watchful order of what?
Magus, and Protectors.
So it was a Bible.
And where can we find them?
Well, you can't really find them. You have to basically go to a city watch, and they can get the information to them.
Okay.
They're a government organization. They're
yeah.
Tends to happen.
Yeah.
Well, again, if you guys hear or see anything or anything remind, just reach out to the City Watch and we'll hear about it. I appreciate your cooperation.
Mm-hmm.
And those two go to walk away.
Do I see either Fala or the noble-looking guy go anywhere, or are they staying put for now?
Fala's now standing in front of their own shop. And,
I,
the noble guy's still waiting in front of the tiger's eye, but they're no longer being questioned. You can tell that the city watch is done with questioning. So like people can walk around the street now. You just can't leave the alley. Like they want everybody kind of still in the area. You just can't leave the area.
Cool, Leo. Do we want to split up and?
Yeah, I was gonna point to either Muna or Muna or Zephy, and kind of like point them in the direction of the noble guy, being like, and I'm gonna start walking towards Fala.
Bet I'll take this one.
I'll come on.
Catherick, you kind of like wake up. You're like, and you kind of stretch, you know.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take my sweet time to get dressed.
Okay.
No, wait, I feel like I'd get dressed in front of the window, see all the commotion outside, and just quickly grab my purple vest and move downstairs.
Yeah, so like, you wake up, you pop your head to look out the window. You just see smoke and like city watch everywhere.
The smell of burnt hair and skin that I'm surprised you didn't smell already. Yeah.
Catherick seems like the kind of guy that has an air purifier in his room. Alright, Jamdor, you want to do anything?
Just walking around, checking stuff out, looking for people.
Okay, Ventura?
The sight of this many watch people just kind of really puts him on edge, so he's actually just gonna go back inside, but he kind of overheard what Zol was talking about this figure on the rooftops. So he figured, since he has like his room is like the entrance point for like the tower of our manor, he's actually gonna go up into that tower and just kind of scope out, kind of see if he can like find anything, like with that vantage point.
Okay. So as you get up to the top of the tower, you do not see anything on the roofs, but you do see that there's about 5 Griffin guards now, which is 2 more than before, and one of them is kind of going towards the direction that Zol pointed, kind of just seeing if they can notice anything. One of the Griffin guards does lock eyes with you though, as you're on top of the tower, kind of like staring at you for a moment.
I stare back.
All right, Zol.
Hello.
Fala's just sitting there, notices you coming up. Are you all right? You look a little bruised.
That's one word for it. Yeah, no, I kind of got my shit rocked. I don't know, did you... I mean, you were kind of right here. Did you see anything that... I saw them, like, questioning you. I was just, like, seeing if you knew anything. Sorry, I'm kind of fucked up right now.
No, it's alright, I understand. So I was watering the plants in the greenhouse on the 2nd floor of my shop when the blast blew out some of my windows, but luckily I wasn't injured. But through the smoke, I saw a cloaked man take something from the body of a dead gnome and then start limping away. He was badly burned and casting glances over his shoulder like he was afraid somebody might be following him. Last I heard, he was heading towards the bent nail. Or the last I saw, he was heading towards the bent nail.
Huh. Yeah, I appreciate it, fella. One of these days I'm gonna come visit the greenhouse. I'm promising you that now.
That would be
I gotta
great.
try and... Yeah, I'm gonna... There's a lot here. I'm trying to get my head around it, and my head's currently swimming right now, and I'm very confused. I'm gonna go deal with stuff. Alright.
Alright. Alright, Muna and Zephy. You approach this female Waterdevian, born of wealth and privilege.
What a wonderful day to go shopping in this district, eh?
Well, I wasn't exactly shopping. I was hoping to hire somebody to spy on my stupid husband.
I can help with that, but that's maybe a conversation for another moment.
Oh,
just as a curiosity, how much would you pay for that?
well, she hired the Tiger's Eye already.
Oh, god damn it.
That's what the Tiger's Eye does. That's literally his job. He's a private eye. So, did you need something?
We were just curious if you actually managed to see anything.
They don't believe me, but I'll tell you what. It was no man. More like a puppet shaped like a man. A puppet without strings. I swore it was on the rooftop. It hurled something into the crowd that caused the explosion. I saw those halfling children burned alive.
Fun. And you're okay?
Okay? No, I'm not okay.
Yeah, no, it's the way that you were saying that, you didn't sound that impressed or shocked. I'm sorry.
I'm still trying to comprehend what I saw. I think I might be in shock.
You wanna grab anything from the tavern? We have light drinks and maybe something to calm your nerves down. We could make tea. There's a herbalist across the street.
I'll be alright. I just want to get the hell out of this stupid alley.
That may take a bit, but we could help make it at least a little bit amenable.
It's alright. I'll just wait here until they let me out. They should let me out soon. They know I got business to attend to. I'm important around here.
I don't think the guard cares about that, but good luck.
Might I ask your name?
Well, the first name's a rough one, but I give you the last name. You can call me, Mrs. Hornraven.
Does that last name ring a bell since, you know, she's trying to have her husband spied on?
It does not ring a bell.
Okay.
Fair enough.
If we have any further questions, where could we find you?
I'd rather you not find me.
Okay.
The only reason I'm here is for the hire the freaking private eye. I don't even want to be here. I shouldn't even been here. But that sleazy husband of mine can't keep his goddamn hands to himself, apparently.
What kind of business is he up to, you think?
Well, I guess we'll find out.
No suspicions that you're willing to part with?
I'd rather keep that to myself.
By the time that you're done with this conversation with her, by the way, I would be already halfway to the halfling kid. I just started moving. Because we all know we need to question the kid a little. At least help him a little. Just with anything. We don't have sweets in the tavern, right? We didn't have anything like remotely fit
You got
for
meat
children.
and alcohol.
Fuck.
You can see
I
this
thank her
kid-
for her time and then walk after Muna.
Okay. She doesn't even say anything. She just leans back up against like the building, waiting to be let out. You guys see the 12-year-old boy. He's just sitting on a barrel, like his feet hanging, just like sitting there.
Hey, buddy.
He just looks up at you. You can tell he's been crying. His face is covered in soot. He's covered in soot, to be fair. Are you okay?
Yeah.
I saw a green man go flying across the alley.
I think he's okay. He did take a tumble, but I think he's okay. Are you okay?
I guess I'm okay.
I would like to check if anything like major happened or if he has any major wounds that the guard has not treated, because I don't trust them to have done that.
He definitely had some wounds, but they have been treated.
Okay. For once, the guard's doing their job. So, what happened? Did you maybe see what happened? Who did this?
All I know is right after the explosion, it just came out of nowhere. I ducked behind a rain barrel. And then I heard a plop. And I found this in the barrel, and he shows you a necklace.
Okay. How does the necklace look?
It looks
'Cause I
like a
know-
golden chain with little red gems on it, but 2 of the beads are gone.
Oh no! Okay, out of character. Out of character. I know what that is. My character wouldn't do.
Well, you can make an Arcana check. You know, you can do magic,
yeah.
so.
Uh-huh.
Zephy, you can as well since you're close enough now.
Okay.
I'm not that good at it. Really
Arcana,
not.
you said?
Yeah.
15?
Zephy, you definitely know that's a necklace of fireballs.
I kind of don't want to
There's 2
hold
beads
that.
missing.
Alright.
I'm not quite sure what this
Fireballs.
is, but I like it. I decided to keep it.
Sophie, are you gonna tell me what it is? Because in character, I have no idea.
Yeah. I would be like, those are fireballs.
For the first time in a while, you feel the temperature around Moona completely fucking drop, and I go really pale. I'm going to turn to the kid and grab 2 gold coins out of my pocket, and I tell him, hey, I'll trade you that for this, and after all this is done, I can take you to buy some candy, yeah?
Make me a persuasion check, Muna.
$16.
Okay, so as Zephy goes, those are fireballs, he goes and lets it go in panic. And it starts falling towards the ground.
Okay, can I catch it before it hits?
You both can try to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Saving throw, can I not catch it?
Oh, it's a saving throw. It's a dexterity saving throw to catch it.
Okay.
If not, neither of you would exist anyway.
19 and 22.
Yeah. So, you did roll higher, so you do get it, Mona. You're able to quickly, a little faster than Zephy, get a hold of it. And it's in your right hand, and then you got your 2 gold coins in your left hand. And he just takes the gold coins.
I softly put them on his hand, and I tell him, hey, you're being very brave. You earned this, deal.
He just nods and just looks down.
I am holding it like I'm holding a live explosive, which I kinda am. I am not really good with magic, so I'm going to hand it to Zephy slowly.
I'll take
So, yeah.
So, this necklace of fireballs has 2 beads missing, so you need to note that there is still 6 of them on there. Which means if that dropped and they all activated, you would have been doing like a level 9 fireball.
Great.
Yeah, we'd be dead. We'd be dead.
Yeah.
We would be dead.
And so would that child. You do see the bodies are now being escorted, but they're not being escorted by the city watch. They're being escorted by like clerics. And you can tell they're casting a certain spell on them. I don't think any of you know this spell.
What level would it be?
If I'm reading it up. No, none of you are the proper class for this spell.
Okay.
But I'll let you guys make an Arcana check if you can cast a spell to try to. Zol, you can't make an Arcana check.
I'm going in a different direction anyway. So.
Yeah. So you two can go ahead and make an Arcana check. You are gonna have to roll higher than an 18.
I'm really bad at magic.
But they are casting a spell on these bodies as the clerics are then escorting them out. And with the City Watch just kind of keeping an eye on the whole thing.
I mean, do spells have like certain hues to them as well? Or are they all the same color?
You mean the kind of like the way the spell looks?
Mm-hmm.
They don't really give you.
Because I know that like if it's like radiant, it's always gonna be like a more whiter color, right?
Depends on the person.
Yeah, I mean the magic forms in the way that you use it. For example,
okay.
Remember why I tell you in a spell book somebody could write how to fireball, and then another wizard writes how to fireball, and they could be completely different, right? They'll be completely different writings in the way they do it, but that's the way they do it, so it might look a little different. What I can tell you is that they have put a pinch of salt and 1 copper piece placed in each of these corpses' eyes.
Okay.
Oh.
So that's. Huh?
I know what it is.
Yeah.
I've used it before.
Doesn't
Barely.
it preserve something? However the name is.
Gentle repose.
That.
Yes, they are casting gentle repose on them.
Makes sense.
You do know that it has been rumors that they will cast Speak to the Dead on these bodies. That is something that the Waterdeep can do.
They do or they don't?
They do.
Oh.
Makes sense.
Get information.
I guess that's true. Would you even
It's
be able
a
to get
little-
that from a charred body?
So long as the body has been dead for less than a certain amount of time and preserved properly, yeah.
I guess.
I call forth my witness, the victim.
All right, so I'm gonna say you guys kind of get back together for a second. I want so you guys can share information. Kothric, you can be part of this too. You just kind of walk downstairs. Ventura, the Griffin guard has just moved on from you.
I just
Hey, guys.
didn't see anything else.
Absolutely nothing other than a really busy Troll Skull alley.
All right, then I'm just gonna go upstairs and reconvene with the group.
Hey guys, what's up? What's all this commotion? I see smoke and bodies and guards.
You got the gist of it?
Yep.
Yeah, well, what happened?
A gnome got blown up. By
Like
this,
how?
and I hold up the necklace.
As she does that, I recoil a little.
Can Kovic check to know to see if he knows what it is?
Well, I'm sure that Zephy would.
I wouldn't even say it.
Ah, okay.
Does a necklace of fireballs,
Fireball.
Kothric? Basically, you take a bead off and you throw it, and it casts fireball.
Okay.
Obviously, I'm not doing that. Put it back around my neck safely.
But that can't be the case. I feel like that would have woken me up.
I mean, it was pretty loud.
It's
So
good
we're
to
flying.
know. It is good to know that I could steal everything you owe from you while I sleep.
Please don't.
You better hope I don't need money.
Did they catch the culprit? Or what's going on? At least we got
It's
the
just an
necklace.
investigation.
Zol, I
Yeah.
apologize. You have a little more information than I thought.
I was gonna say I was gonna try and see if I can't find a little bit of a trail about that dude who went into the back alley there, and see if like maybe like he dropped something behind or like, but I don't know. See it like if I can get a trail, awesome. If not, whatever. But just like a cursory investigation, just to see if I can find anything. See if I can any trace of him.
So I'm gonna give you a couple things here, since you're the ones that has kind of been investigating a bit. There's a total of 11 dead. I'm gonna give you that exact number that you've kind of figured out. You did do a check of the bodies, right?
Yeah. But with a nat 1 investigation, so.
Yeah. So. So as you can't really find a trail. I'll tell you that it's been really covered. But what you can notice, as they're bringing one of the bodies, you know, the priest is bringing kind of the bodies down the street by you. One of the dead male humans has a black winged snake on their forearm. Like a tattoo.
Mm-hmm. No, I know.
And make me a perception for smell.
Smell? Fuck yeah. I swear to God.
You gotta roll somewhat decent, right?
This will be the one for sure. The smell one. 17. Okay.
So they also are, so you're basically looking as the bodies are being brought down this alleyway. When the dead gnome walks by you, you get a scent. You get a poop scent. You get a sewage scent.
Oh, I thought you meant he shit himself on deck. Okay, that's better information. All right, good to know.
You get like so you get kind of like a sewer scent.
We recently experienced this scent, so I do know it. Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
Was this the gnome that he was pointing out as like, do you know this one?
The one that was apparently going towards your building. Yes.
Got you. Do we know what direction they were coming from?
So here,
because I know we have the sewer access in the back. Or are they coming from a different direction?
Here, hold on.
Whoa.
Oh, whoops, that's the wrong map.
Oh, probably. It's dark.
Good.
Yeah. Kind of. They said they went to the bent, like towards the bent nail, which I believe, if I'm looking at the thing right, is this one.
Let me pull up my cheat sheet.
Yeah, that's with Tally. Yeah.
The bent nails T2.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So that's that quarter one, like in the back of the alley. And I know that we got the sewer entrance back there as well.
By T7. T7 is the sewage. So you can get a sense that they were going like this. Oh, did that not show up?
Oh, I got you. So they came up from there, like up through here, and then the explosion went off like somewhere over here, or like around.
Exactly.
Okay, okay, and then they backtrack once they got what they got. Okay, I'm figuring it out. Criminal Minds style. I got all the shapes and numbers floating around my head. All right, good to know. And I know I'm guessing that I would be aware that the likelihood of us being able to track him down through the sewers is like so minuscule. So
sewers don't leave trails, right? So like
yeah. But I know who and where now.
Depending on how hard they were, maybe didn't even make it that far.
I will. I assume he didn't like he didn't drop anything, like any evidence, or is it just like went to the sewer and got out?
Just to break your little heart, he did have evidence that you had a chance of finding, but you didn't roll high enough.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll head back to the others.
All right. And so you guys go ahead and discuss this, because obviously you guys got to figure out what you want to do. So.
So, what'd you guys find out?
The explosion was a fireball.
It felt like it.
Mm-hmm.
Also, a lady thought that whatever did this through this was a puppet without strings.
That sounds like a magic thing. That's not my area of, yeah. I don't know about that. I talked to Fala. So, okay, I got a bunch of shit. So, talk to Fala. Turns out that one of the 3 people who was chasing after the gnome, that one who survived, took something off of his body, limped back around the alley, and back into the sewers. Can also tell you that it was the Zents who were coming after this dude. I don't know why it was coming our direction, but he was running from them. And he had something they really wanted. I don't know how the puppet plays into that.
I mean, we did see that somebody on the rooftop. What if what we saw wasn't actually a human, but the puppet?
I didn't see anybody else, so I didn't get a great look at it, so it's a possibility it might be a magical, you guys
Puppet?
have better terms for it. Sure, I might have been thinking of something else, but yeah, it's a puppet. It's a magical walking puppet the size of a guy, but yeah. I don't know,
Sorry.
do any of the magic users know what the fuck that is?
Sorry. What is?
Would I know about it?
About what?
I mean, personally, I think I can get a sense of, but I don't know if my character would know about, like, magical puppets. You know, the little tinkering and shit.
You can use your out of character knowledge if you wish for your character here.
Okay, so, like, artificers are, like, a general thing that we would know about?
Yeah, but you've never heard about an artificer making a moving puppet that can act without strings, but you do know
Right.
that artificers are a thing. Gnomes are literally known for tinkering. Like you would know that as just a person.
Yeah. I obviously would relay that info.
General question here. How many of us are actually from Waterdeep, and how much do we know of Waterdeep? Because out of characters, I do know of a certain building dedicated to technological advancements of sorts. But I don't know if my character would actually have any interest on it, so I don't know if she would know about
Not really. It's definitely not your
it. Yeah.
area of expertise.
So, given this information, wouldn't it make the most sense to start checking out the sewage as fast as we can? In case he's still there?
Yeah, I feel like the likelihood of us finding somebody through the sewer. I mean, you guys remember how it was last time. We had to follow very exact fucking things in order to find a base. And it's like, if we don't know what we're looking for, we're not gonna find them.
The only other thing that I can think of is if I could ask the Harpers for any information, or whichever ones you've been hired by may have information on this kind of stuff.
We might be able to, if somebody can get us in to talk to them, we can get a magic person of any amount of skill to go talk to the bodies.
That would work.
If we can pull some strings.
I forgot to mention because I didn't forget to mention, but because of the mist of things, there's a giant package for you guys sitting in the corner of the tavern.
Oh,
Looks
hey,
like-
a package!
It looks like the shape of a book.
Ooh, books.
Wait, so it's a giant package, but it is in the shape of a book.
Yes.
Alright.
Okay.
It says from Volo.
Is he
Oh my God,
actually
let's open it up.
giving us the books that he owed us?
Ventor, you said you open it?
Yeah, let's open it.
It's 4 stacked books. It's not what you thought it was going to be, though, the book.
Oh.
It's Volo's Waterdeep.
All right, who wanted the book?
All right, so give me half a second here. I got about 5 handouts. You don't have to read it now. Go have fun with this. It's literally a book.
Whoa! Whoa! Okay. Whoa! Oh, that's so much. I'm gonna let you know now. I'm not reading any of this.
That's fine. You don't have to.
In character or out. Absolutely not.
Sheesh.
There you guys go. It's literally going to be
Oh,
in your
get
journal under
lore.
Volo's Waterdeep.
I love them.
You got lore.
But that's reading for another day.
Maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck it. I want to figure this shit out, because first and foremost, they detonated a fucking building in our goddamn alley. Screw that.
Yeah,
That-
they did.
that asked for retaliation. Fuck that. That's a gang war at this point. Second, there was the potential chance that the gnome was coming to us for some reason. We gotta figure that shit out.
Maybe the gnome took something from them and wanted to show us, but they stopped him in his tracks because it was something
chance
to.
of that,
Yeah.
Either valuable or dangerous.
But do we have any leads? Anything we could do next?
Well, we know the Zents are the ones that were going after the guy. I don't know how we're gonna do shit with that, other than talking to his body directly,
Yeah.
or trying
Do
to find out who makes puppets in the city.
If we're talking to the buddies, we would need a strong mage, as you said. Do we have any connections we could pull?
I feel like that might have to be a faction string pull there. One of us would have to.
Our Force Grey, aren't they like mages? Mages of
they're-
Waterdeep?
Force Grey's a mix. There's really not
Yeah.
a lock-in. Like,
There-
it's just...
Yeah, they're like our leader is a very high-ranking mage, but I don't like they're not like entirely mages.
I see.
Case in point.
Yeah.
But yeah, there are plenty of like I'm sure they would have. I feel like that might be a church thing, as well. I don't know if any of you are particularly religious.
God, if only you had a paladin or a cleric.
Absolutely.
Oops.
Not today.
But yeah, I feel like yeah. I mean, hey, you are both a gray hand and a noble. Here's your time to shine.
Yeah. Well, maybe I can find a good mage to ask for help.
So
then the others
Kothrik.
Yeah.
Before you go, I know Kothrik's very, very helpful. But think for a second, how would Kothrik get a mage? Do you have an idea? The point of the point of this scene here is to let you guys just kind of like, you know, put your brains together, throw ideas. So like think about how Kothrik would actually, how would Kothrik get a mage? How would you? You're new to D&D. You can completely use your own brain. How would you have Kothrik find a mage capable of having access to those bodies? And being able to do
I
that?
was gonna go and see if I can get in contact with my alliance, but a faction.
Mhm.
But I thought the church ID was pretty good as well.
We can try both. Fuck it.
Yeah.
I have a lead. Thank you for the handout, by the way. Now my character knows about it.
Hmm?
Pray do tell.
Page 5, City of Splendors, fucking Gullwood's Lane, found at the southern entrance of the House of Inspired Hands in the Seaward. This alley serves as a testing ground for invasions considered too dangerous to operate inside the temple. Locals are generally unconcerned about the risk, though, and stand watching while footbenders circulate amongst them. If we are to find a mechanical and possibly explosive thing that is able to work on its own, it will be there.
Did you just read through 5 chapters of the book?
Yes!
While you were talking?
You underestimate just how fast I can
Knowledge.
read sometimes. It is a very good read, by the way. There's a lot of really cool things in here, like the walking statues. I recommend reading it if you can. It is very interesting. However, I got to the point I needed to, and I am lightheaded because of how fast I was reading, so I'm needing a minute.
Yeah, okay. Repeat all that again in a way that we can understand.
I will put the book down, point to the line specifically in the page about this House of Inspired Hands thing, which
Right.
is a...
You can type it in chat. You want to copy and paste it in chat? Go for it.
Absolutely. Can I? Actually, yeah, I can.
Yeah. There's no limit. It'll just break it up to a couple messages, but it'll do it itself.
Thank you. Paste. And there is. It is in the City of Splendor's part. It's a little bit down. After the statues, you have the City Celebration thing. No, it does not express the City Celebration. God damn it, give me a second. I lost it. I fucking moved my thing and it clicked while going down. It is under the statues on fucking Infamous Allies. Just under the Sword Maiden statue. The moving statues are also kind of cool, so if you want to read those. The walking statues are cool. But yeah, it's all there. And there's a bunch of them too. That could be interesting to visit.
It's a lead, I guess.
It is a lead, yeah. The Three Daggers Alley sounds like incredibly fun to just walk into and get stabbed in the back 3 times. There's also information about the City of the Dead, which I know one of us has to go to. Which I can paste too if you want me to.
But let's say we go find somebody that can talk to the dead. Would we not have to secure a dead before the Watchers go and take them all?
Well, I think they are taking them away now. I feel that might also have to be part of it. Is the fact that we would have to get access to where they're
Okay.
keeping the bodies.
Okay, I see.
Which I think that Force Grave might be the way to go then.
Yeah, I don't mind trying to get in contact with them.
Yeah. I'm down for going to the this fucking alley place. Just in case they do end up getting attacked again. I'll watch their backs.
Okay, sounds like a plan. And what about the stuff Muna talked about?
The Gond Alley, yeah, that's where I'm.
Oh, that's what you meant. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I think it's the only like 2 like places we can really go to are to the bodies or to this alleyway. I think there's only 2 like
Yeah.
followable leads we have.
All right.
Great, I'm gonna go put a shirt on.
And like maybe wash some of the suit off.
Eh,
Okay.
with what? I don't think do we have water in this building yet?
You got buckets. You would have buckets out back.
Yeah.
I'm not out
Eh.
back. That's fine.
Also, if I have a minute to... Jamdo, you did mention you need to go to the City of the Dead. In page 1, Wars of Waterdeep, there's an entire segment dedicated to that. I don't know if the book in-game goes into more detail than the handout.
Nope, that handout is absolutely the book.
Okay, then it's not super useful, but at least it gives you an idea of what to expect when we get there proper.
Okay.
When is that, by the way? Was there a time?
Yeah, that's a good question.
As soon as possible, as far as I know.
Well, Gothric would like to try and use the sending stones that I got from my faction. See if I can get in contact with someone.
All right, let me see, because you did the first one, so you have 1 rep, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
All right, let me see. What? Give you Forest Gray level. She can give you access to the bodies, but that's as far as she can go.
Alright. Well, I'd like to share that with the group. Okay, so she can get us access to the bodies, but there won't be any talking to the dead or resurrection or anything like that.
So, no, I think resurrection might be out of our price range, but just
you-
talking
A
to
little
one.
bit.
You also get the information that she could just relay the information they get from their own Speak the Dead to you.
Alright, that sounds good. They are
Just-
gonna use... Oh, sorry.
Just so you know, she might keep certain classified information out, but you know,
Yeah,
anything
fine.
that might seem useful enough that it is harmless to give you.
So they will be using Speak to the Dead, and she offers to share what they find with us. That's all they can do for now.
It's something.
Yeah, I guess. In the meantime, what can we do?
Go check out these fucking puppet bastards. Yeah.
Would it be of any use to have a look at the corpses, at least?
If we're already getting the responses that they gave with Talk to Dad, I don't think there's
Oh,
much point.
I actually am mistaken, Kothric.
Uh-oh.
For the cost of 25 gold to pay for the cleric, they will personally, you send in a list of questions you want to be asked, and they will ask the questions for you.
Ah, I see. And that is instead of what you told before, or?
It's both. So they will give you what they tell, but they might not ask the same questions you want to get asked. So you can only ask so many questions with Speak the Dead. So
Yeah. So you would either get the information that they're going to give you for free with the expectation of like you're not going to be able to like affect that, and they might hold back some information.
Yeah.
Or 25 gold, you get to personally ask questions. And 25 gold, you get to personally ask like, more questions.
I see. Well, maybe we can try and think of some questions, and if we find any questions...
fun
we-
fact, it's 25 gold per casting.
Oh,
Wait,
We
but
only-
you can only
we only
cast
need
it
the one.
once.
Yeah, they're casting it. They're on their own, and then we'll be casting it for ourselves. So we only have to do the one, I think. So I'm okay with that.
Yeah, that sounds fine.
All right, let's chip in. Fucking like 4 or 5 gold each.
But should we not first try and come up with some questions? Maybe if we don't have anything interesting
Also,
to ask.
this isn't new, but remember, it's multiple bodies.
Oh, fuck.
yeah.
Oh.
So getting the questions we want to the body we want is going to be a bit more difficult than.
I Gnome is number 1 for sure.
Okay.
The other, I don't think we knew what races they were, but the 2 Zents that were chasing after him would be potential ones, but we gotta hit that Gnome.
Yes. And
You
what
guys
would
go
you
ahead
like to ask me now?
and make sure you actually type out what the questions are. Remember, be as precise as you can with your question. If you're like, what were you carrying on you? He could be like, a bag, a pouch.
Yeah, I know what the thing. Here's the thing: is that there are so many questions where it's just like, oh, it could lead to other questions. You'd be like, oh fuck, we're not gonna be here for that.
It's
Damn it.
5 questions per casting.
I mean,
Okay.
what is the item that the Zents were chasing you
4.
for?
That
What was the
in
item?
Maybe not sense.
my
Just
reasoning
ask-
for the one that I just typed out, it is universal.
Yeah, quite universal. So what was the item that the Zents wanted from you?
Hold on real quick. Zephy wanted to phrase that question differently.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's fine. I just wouldn't say
Okay.
Zent in there. Just what's the item they were trying to steal from you or take from you?
Yeah, the pursuers.
Oh yeah, sure. They might not know that they were Zents. That's not. You're not wrong. Yeah, what is the item that the
Pursuers?
Assailant.
those guys? Yeah, that one. What was the item that they were trying to get from you?
Yes.
We got one. Who the fuck are you? I guess. Or I don't know.
Would it
I
be
feel
interesting to...
I feel like they might do that in the general questioning.
Yeah, probably.
Really discuss this, because I will tell you right now, there's key questions. I'm not going to tell you, but obviously you guys know this. Key questions will lead to important information.
Yeah.
Should we ask why he was coming to our tavern?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
could maybe ask where you...
Definitely.
Yeah. But do we know for sure that he was coming to our tavern? Could he not, like, have to run past it, or...
If we say, why are you trying to get in contact with us? If he says no, then it's like, okay, cool, we're not technically involved in this, so great. If it is, then he'll give us an answer, so... I mean, it's a good question regardless.
Okay, so... Why...
Cool. I feel like I almost want to say, like, what... If it's a thing that does something, what does the item you were carrying do, you know? Just in
maybe
case
we
that
could
first
ask-
one doesn't cover it.
Right.
Or we can ask why the pursuers would want it, or why it is of value.
Possibly. Ooh! Who does he work for?
Or better
That's what I
yet,
was gonna
does
ask.
he knows who killed them?
Maybe.
Because we know it wasn't the Suns.
Wait, what's our manor called again? Our
You're
tavern?
right. Yeah, the Zeds were chasing him, but they weren't the ones who killed him. That's a fair point. I don't know, because I feel like a lot of us were caught off guard by that.
Yeah.
He might not know. There's a good chance of that. Fuck.
Oh gosh, we got like 3 different parties going on at once. It'll be fun to figure out.
What do we have so far? So what was the item?
Yes, so far I've written down what was the item the pursuers were trying to get from you, and why were you trying to get in contact with the people of Troll Skull Tavern? That's our tavern, right?
And
Yes.
then, do you know who
Yes.
killed you? Who do you work for? What does the
Okay.
item do?
Who
So
do
technically,
you
we're
work
on
for?
number 6.
Okay, and
I
it's...
I think we only get the 5.
yeah.
Well, we can narrow it down once we have more questions that
Yeah.
everyone
okay,
wants.
it's a brainstorming session. Good
Yeah, so
idea.
that's a good idea. Like, get all the questions you might want to ask, and then you guys
Mhm.
can start, like, eliminating them and phrasing them.
Okay, so do we had who do you work for, and
Do you know who killed you?
who killed you? And the last one, or 2 more you had?
What does the item do?
Okay.
And that should be 5.
Yes.
See, the thing is, I'm interested in what the item does, because I have 2 big possibilities in mind. Right. It's either
Yeah,
gonna
that-
be the key to that treasure thing we were talking about with our Goldilocks friend, or the key to the Sands hideout. Because you remember that pillar from like the session where we met the
Oh,
Damn.
the dude with the hat. Yeah. It had the fucking the hole in okay.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, maybe.
What?
Oh, when we fought, there was that half-orc dickhead where we actually
Yeah.
found what's his fucking name? The guy who was mistaken for Neverember.
Oh.
And we saw that guy with the brain and
Yeah.
and the squid hat. Yeah. And he in the other room there was that little like pillar with a hole in it that was kind of like key shaped. That's like, oh cool. That's a thing.
Oh, right.
It could have been that. Like, it could have been the key for that. Considering that they came out of the sewers, they could have been trying to get it for us. Or it could have been the key for the treasure that Neverember was talking about, that they've been trying to find. Because it was also like a stone thing, right? So it's like, it could have been either of those, maybe?
Yeah, I mean, we could. Yeah, I feel like asking what it was that what he had,
Yeah.
and then asking what it does, I feel like would cover both of those.
Mhm.
So I feel like those two questions would be important to ask.
Yeah.
All right, what were the questions? I'll write them down.
Yeah.
What? I
I got
didn't
them
hear it
typed out.
because our DM was talking.
Yeah, that's okay.
Fucking DM.
I know. Can anybody repeat them so I can write them
DM's a
down?
bitch.
I got the first 5 questions written down. What came after that,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
So we got.
Okay, so we go through them, please?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the first
Let
one
me-
is, what was the item the pursuers... wait, can I get this bigger or something? No, I'll just have to deal with it. What was the item your pursuers were trying to... I'll just read them from here. Were trying to get from you? Why were you trying to get in contact with the people of Troll Skull Tavern? Who do you work for? Who killed you? And what does the item they took from you do?
Maybe change the who killed you. They'd be like, do you know who specifically killed you?
Okay.
Like, because it might be a single person who's sending the. Oh, I know. That's for the guy who.
Do you know who is responsible for killing you?
Maybe.
That
I feel like
would
he might
make
just
sense.
say Zents. I feel like he might just say Zents, honestly.
Probably.
Do you
I mean,
know-
it wouldn't make sense, though. The Sens tend to act very much in the shadows, and they have this kind of twisted sense of family. They would not kill each other.
I don't think he had the exact amount of time to fully recognize, be like, wait a minute, this isn't their motive, while being exploded apart, you know? So, reaction time was
True.
very minimal there.
True.
So there's a good chance he might know. It's a good question to ask. We don't know.
It's a
but-
fair shot, and I don't think
Yeah.
we have any other question that would be more important, or do I?
Okay, so I have. Do you know which person is responsible for killing you? Should it be person or should it be less narrow?
I mean, if he's gonna reply with person, it might not even reply with who we know, because we know that whoever or whatever killed him was not actually a person.
Yeah. Potential one. Potential.
Potentially.
Potential alternate to that question. Do you know specifically who sent the Zents after you to retrieve the item?
That's
Okay.
it.
on the possibility that he doesn't know who that individual was. That it's like, oh, was there someone specifically who was just like, get this motherfucker, you know?
Yeah, I think I
I
like that
feel-
question better.
Yeah.
So, could you repeat it one more time?
Oh fuck.
Do you know specifically who sent the Xantherm after you for this item?
Could
Who
we
is
change
Sans?
it maybe instead of sense to
Yeah, the pursuers again.
assailants or pursuers? Because sense is super narrowing and it might not.
Who sent the pursuers?
Well, I mean, I saw the
after you?
tattoos. I saw the tattoos on him.
Yeah, but maybe
Yeah,
he
but
doesn't
we
know.
don't know if they were actually affiliated with the one person that killed them.
That's what
Because
I'm saying. They sent those Zents, is what I'm saying. We don't know if that guy was a Zent. We know they sent these ones.
Well, it wouldn't make sense if it was a Zent. Because he fled in the opposite direction that the scent we know went.
Do we know that the one was... Wait, hold on. I'm confused now. I'm asking if the... Okay, what the... Okay, so the question I was wondering is the people who's trying to steal the item, not the one who killed them, the Zents who was trying to get the item back. I was wondering if he knew who sent them, not the guy who killed him. Because I don't think he's gonna even know that that guy existed.
I mean, he might not, but it's a better shot than asking who sent the scents, because the response is always gonna be the scents.
That's why I said specifically.
They work for
is there a name you can give us? Is there someone in charge of this investigation?
Do they? Do the Centrum actually take requests? I don't think they do.
They're criminals, who the fuck I know?
What's Ventura's face look like as they're just shit talking the Zents the entire time?
He's just trying to keep a straight face. He's taking in every single word that they are saying, and he's in his head. He just kind of has like, how do I explain this? He's just like pretty much, what did I get myself into? Because he did kind of just joined up, not much questions. And then he also kind of made the connection with the warehouse and the snake and the wings, where it's just like, oh, wait a minute. Snake with wings invited me. Hold up. But yeah, he's kind of quiet. Just kind of like taking in everything, and he's like, I wonder, when is the best time to slip away? Because he's got questions now.
The thought crosses Ven's head, where it's just like, wait a minute, Zul is currently shit-talking him while actively pining after a Zentarum.
Yeah, right. Yes.
Oops.
Ooh, do I want to break the news? Maybe not now.
But yeah, okay, so are we going with, do we know that guy, or do we know who sent the Zents? Which one are we going with?
I would say the guy, because we know who sent the scents. We have the name of their leader.
Do we?
Yes, since the beginning, actually. I used his name to try to bullshit my way with the half-orc dude as I took my disguise off. We know who sent them, it's just... My notes are gone, by the way, from back then, so I don't have the name myself, but I did use his name.
As a reminder, does anybody have that name? Because I can't remember it.
Are we talking in character or out of character?
Kind of both.
Same. I don't remember its name.
When it comes with names, as long as somebody knows they have the right, you can say it out of character. It's fine.
Alrighty.
I'll tell you guys what, though. I have the name.
Dabil Star Song.
I didn't think we had the name
No,
for the Zents.
I think Star Song is yours exclusive.
Yeah, he's just your contact. Yeah.
Yeah, that's just for you, Ventura.
Okay.
I mean, it's up to you what you say. Well, I mean, right now it's just for you. It's up to you if you tell them, but that's not who they're talking about.
Nah, I'm gonna lip it tight.
Okay.
They're just.
I mean, if we want to go with who killed him, then by all means. I genuinely don't think he's gonna know. But that's me.
I've got. Do you know the name of the specific person responsible for your death? Or maybe name is too specific. Maybe you know some details, just not the name. Then would be kind of a waste. Maybe can you tell us something about the person responsible for your death?
I'm backing away because I think he has zero information about that thing. So.
Okay. Maybe we could ask how or why he acquired the item. Would that be of any interest? Or what purpose he had for the item? Maybe he knew where to take it.
I feel like that might be a question to ask the guy who he works for.
Yeah.
Unless he was just a singular dude. But I feel like this just goes a little bit bigger than that, no matter what he had on him, you know?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we want to do who killed him.
Yeah, I got nothing better.
I do, but oh well. I think.
Wait, well, your proposal is still who sent the guys after you?
Who sent the Zentarum? But if you guys wanna do that one as the fifth question, by all means.
I'm just a question asker. I'll
Because
I don't
we can't remember the name of the guy who runs the Zents.
Yeah, okay, listen. I had a name. I know I used a name. I can't remember it and my notes are gone. My bad memory is killing me today.
So who's sending me this official list of questions?
I am, but I don't know what the fourth question will be still. Does anybody have like a dice kit or something? Maybe we can roll on it. I do not. Or maybe toss a coin.
Well, Kothrik, you're the one sending the note in, so make a decision.
Yeah, I also think he'd know nothing about the killers because like he and the pursuers, everybody got surprised by the killer. So I think that would be kind of wasteful. I think it would be more interesting to ask who sent the pursuers, even though maybe we already know, but I can't come up with anything better than that.
I don't
That's my
know. I
opinion.
feel.
Wait, hold on. Jamdo, you've been quiet. Is there something you want to
Yeah, I was
say?
about to say, what about the opinions of the other three?
Well, there were a couple of questions that I wanted to ask, but was already suggested.
Mm-hmm.
Like
We're making a list.
where did it come from? What does it do? Why
Good night, Joe. Oh, sorry.
went it probably towards us? So yeah, they're all good questions.
Hmm.
So what's your
Honestly, I'm
opinion
just really curious.
on the killer one? Ventura, go ahead.
I'm just kind of wondering, like, who this works for. Because, like, knowing that could probably lead to a bunch of other leads. Kind of know which gangs are up against each other, who's fighting who. That might lead to something.
Kind of the shitty thing about not being able to be there for the questioning, unfortunately.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
And-
well,
By the way, isn't the leader Xenfar or something?
Well, that's the Xanathar Guild. Zentarum, those are two different things.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm mistaken. Okay.
well, I'm
One is
personally
Zenth
am
with
ready.
a Z, Xanth with a X.
It's so confusing.
I think I'm happy with these questions, and
So like the
think
original
everything
5,
else-
just
yeah, the fourth question now would be: do you know the name of the? Oh no. Do you know the name of the specific person who sent the pursuers after you? But maybe we should change the name to: do you know anything about the specific
what-
person who sent the
okay.
pursuers after you?
one by one again. Sorry, my brain's dying today.
Oh,
Could you post or?
Yeah, we might want to change the wording of some of these because I don't know how exact this spell works.
Yeah.
Because it might be like, do you know who these people are? Yes. End of question.
Yes, end of question. Yeah.
how about I write them down on a piece of parchment, and we can all look over it and give suggestions on what words we should change.
Yeah.
Okay,
Absolutely.
here we go.
Good. 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 I think maybe just the first like couple words of the fourth one to be like, what is the name? But
Okay,
I think other than that, they're solid. I think.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, probably. I think this works. Maybe.
I'm just a little scared that he knows like some key detail about the person who sent the pursuers, but just not the name, but like a telling scar or something like that. So that would
Well,
be,
but we
why
wouldn't
would
get
we
that
narrow
much
it
out
down
of
to the name. Sorry?
I think you should remove the "do you know" on question 4, because like
Yeah.
we just said, he could just say yes.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, more like what was. Yeah.
And I've seen this
Yeah.
done before. I don't know exactly how aware a corpse is gonna be, so it might be able to just be kind of like short answers, or I don't know if it's gonna be giving us like a life story of what he's been doing.
Short
You know?
answers, and also not exactly like they don't have to respond with the absolute truth. So
And
I
they
mean, I'd
It's
hope so.
difficult.
I'd hope so if they're trying to steal from a gang. Like, it'd be like, hey, help you guys out because I just want to fuck these guys over, you know?
Yeah, the thing is, if he had something that he could only tell us, I don't think he's gonna tell it to a random cleric.
Well, we can't do anything about that.
Yeah. So I think this is about as precise as we can get without being that in person.
Because we got access to the bodies. Would we be able to go in with the cleric?
I could ask.
Like even like just one of us?
No.
Yeah.
No?
No.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm down to ask these questions and just see.
Be back.
Any objections?
Absolutely none. Just. Oh
Okay.
fuck.
I'll phone them in then.
All right. 4 gold from everyone. 5 gold from one person.
I will put 3 because I already spent a bunch of fucking gold in calming down
Wait,
a
might get there.
little boy that nearly blew himself and half of the neighborhood up.
Can I ask something about question 1?
Yeah, sure.
Hmm.
It says what was the item?
Yeah.
And-
Yeah.
Okay, a scroll. We still don't know what it is.
Well, but we would know what it does after question 5.
No.
So we would know what it is,
Okay, yeah.
or at least the purpose of it.
Okay.
Is question 1 like actually needed if he answers question 5? Like if it's like.
Well,
open
if it's a
door.
thing, if it doesn't do anything, and if it was just
Yeah,
like
if it doesn't do anything.
what's the term for it? Like a
A map or a hint
Yeah.
or a whatever. It doesn't do anything, just
like a symbol or something.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it you know, if we can come up with questions that are like that would like possibly supersede any of these, great. But I think like these are a very solid 5.
Okay.
Mhm.
Well, then I'll be willing to put down the 5 gold if nobody else is.
I'll also put down a
Ventura
5 so
puts
that I'll
in his-
take care of Muna's 1 extra gold.
All right.
I'm sorry, I'm just
Ventura
broke,
puts
and
in
I
class
just gave
4.
money to a poor kid. Like, that kid's traumatized. I had to. I just had to.
He did just have 2 of his friends die today.
Hi, Catherick. Send me the list on Discord, please.
Will do.
Beep.
You're gonna get answers pretty quick because they're already questioning them.
Oh shit.
You gotta do it quick.
We'll head down to the Sea Ward. As I come back down. Oh, I know. I've already been here. I have my axe and stuff with me. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm running up the stairs, exchanging my purple vest for my actual clothes because it's getting a little chilly outside.
Alright, you're gonna get these questions before you guys even head out.
Oh.
Basically, there's already clerics there. So you don't want to do another one for the other 2 dead Zents? You don't want to ask them any questions yet?
I don't think we have the cash for it.
Uh,
It's a very expensive service.
Guys, there's no guarantee they would even like want to answer truthfully to us.
true.
That and they might just be Stu. Just be like, get this motherfucker, get what he has. Like, alright.
Okay. Your first question. What were the pursuers? They were the item the pursuers were trying to get from you.
Yeah.
So, I like the question. You're gonna get the answer. I'm gonna type it in chat for you. But all you asked about is the item's name and not where he got it from.
Yeah.
I knew it.
Sugar.
Uh-huh.
Question 2.
Okay.
Why were you trying to get in
Wait.
contact with the people of Troll Skull Tavern? I heard about.
Well,
a
I
group of-
already
Huh?
I already know the answer to 3 if that's what they had on themselves.
Oh,
Do we?
we're gonna have to take a quick break here. I got a phone call.
Ah,
Yeah.
rip.
I'll
I
be
just
right
need a
back.
second to get a drink. I will be back.
We hear the name Stone of Galore. Dramatic pause. Commercial break.
Alright, we'll just take our break here. So we'll take our 15 minutes. All right. So question 2, since is what were people? Why were they in contact with you? I heard about a group of adventurers who rescued Lord Neverember's son and a son from the Zeds, and thought the stone would be safe in their hands for the time being. I was on my way to deliver it.
Oh.
But then I was hit by a fireball.
Okay.
3. Who do you work for? The true open lord of Waterdeep.
I feel like we could have extrapolated that information out of the previous 2 questions. Yes.
Okay, I feel like anybody from this town, fucking let me know. I feel like that answer is different from what most people consider to be open lord. Does anyone get? What does that mean?
The reason, I mean, he's the man that caused the entire conflict that had us have to rescue Floon in the first place. Our lovely boy, the previous open lord, Lord Neverember.
That kid is a lord?
His dad.
Oh, his dad. Okay, see, you should lead with
was.
that. All right, good to know. All right. Okay. I'll ask what happened to him at a later date. I feel like we got more important. He's still getting telepathic messages in his head, so let's listen in.
What is the name of the person who sent the pursuers after you? Unknown.
Yeah.
Figures.
What does the item they took from you do? The Stone of Goler is the key to finding a horde of dragons hidden in the city.
Oh, it just finds it. Okay. That's something.
So the rumors are true.
So, hey, your tavern's being worked on in the background.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It adds to the ambience of not. Until they start using power tools, then it's breaking immersion.
Yeah, exactly. That was it.
Okay. Well, I mean, given that information, we could probably just go fucking talk to Rainier, right? If we could find him, I guess. But he would.
We know where to find him.
You do it?
Yeah, but at this point,
Yeah.
talk to him for what? We don't have the stone and we don't know where the stand
Yeah.
went.
He might have information about his own dad.
But we know the info he has. We already questioned him about this matter.
I mean, he might not know about this. Is the thing. He seemed
No.
pretty out of the loop.
Here's the. He nearly got kidnapped precisely for this information,
Yeah,
and he did not have it.
And he knew nothing.
Exactly.
Okay, great. I don't think the information was, hey, I'll show you where my dad is, especially to people who just met. But now they'd be like, hey, one of your dad's agents tried to get the stone to us, almost got it to us. Do you have anything else for us? You know? I'm just saying it's a possible lead. He might have more stuff for us.
He could. But he also probably doesn't.
It's a lead we should follow up on.
It is a lead.
We're just talking to the guy. Fuck it.
Yeah, I mean, what's the worst that happens? He doesn't know, right? He tells you.
Worst that happens is that we get to the tavern, we have a couple of drinks, and he's like, yeah, I have no fucking idea. And then we have had some drinks, and we followed up on the lead. So, fuck it. Let's just go.
Alright, so you guys gonna go to, do you know which tavern you're going to?
Oh, are we doing that
I mean,
first?
depends on what
Yawning
time
portal.
of day is.
It is quite early in the morning.
He could be gambling on the other tavern that we know he goes to gamble to, or he could be around in the Yawning Portal. The best idea would be Yawning Portal, because if nothing else, we may find Volo.
we got to go south anyway, so we can hit two birds, one stone just by going down there. So.
Okay. You guys go to open your front door, and the street is cleared from the city watch. There's still a couple people lingering, but the road, the blocks aren't there. Definitely a little heavier on the city watch around the area. But you guys are able to leave. You guys do continue.
None of us told any of the guards about the puppet thing, right? Oh, I know they knew about the puppet thing because they talked to the girl as well. And maybe they might not make the connection because we had to read a book to find that out.
I mean, a book on a stupidly famous holiday of the city, but yes.
Who knows?
And also the fact that they did not believe her. We know that they did not believe her, so...
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, that's works in our favor. Nobody getting in our way.
True.
What the fuck are we gonna do with a fucking hoard of gold? Fuck!
I can tell you what I would do with a heart of gold.
I can't even imagine it. That's how do you even get that out of there? That's like so heavy.
Maybe a bag of holding.
Why
feel
would
like
you
even
get
that
it
has
out
limits.
of there? No. Question. Genuine question. Why would you get it out of there? You have the only key. Not even the Scents have been able to make it in. Why would you get it out?
I will point this out, and they confirmed it. We don't have the key. We just have the compass.
Fair.
All right, guys.
So we can find it. We just don't know how to get to it.
As you guys are kind of like walking down your alleyway and start making your way to the yawning portal, I always got to get an encounter, right? So, your city encounter today is as you're kind of like walking through the streets, you're kind of small talking to each other, you're bickering as we're. You suddenly see a woman kind of like in the alley off the main road with 5 people throwing stones, like basically stoning her.
Not in my fucking city.
And as you guys obviously got the attention, so you're gonna listen in, kind of because they're kind of yelling at her. They're throwing stones at her because she is a prostitute.
A what?
You say that again.
A hoe. No, she's a prostitute.
Not in my fucking city.
There are brothels here. What the fuck?
It doesn't mean it's accepted.
Wow, these guys are assholes.
So you guys you can keep walking.
I'm gonna kick the first fucking dude that I can in the back of the knee and throw him to the ground.
Okay, make me an athletics or acrobatics, please.
Motherfucker, that is a fucking commoner.
It's only a +1, man. So you go to kick his knee, but he doesn't buckle and he turns around and he doesn't attack you, but he kind of like more squares up to you and goes, "Mind your business."
As soon as eyes go in that direction, he immediately sees the 6'8" form just hovering over Muna, just glaring daggers at him, daring him to try something.
I will look at him in the eye, give a little nod to the person behind me, and tell him really kindly to pack his shitty attitude and leave the fuck out of my town.
Make me a intimidation check, please, with advantage, because you got Zol over your shoulder. Yeah.
Wait, I'm muted. Can I maybe cast Enlarge on Muna to maybe make it a little more intimidating?
I don't need magic for this shit.
No, I don't need
I have soul.
Okay. Alright.
He kind of like looks up, looks at Moon, and then kind of like looks up at Zol, and he turns around to the other like 5 people. Go, let's leave, and they kind of do just leave the alleyway pretty quickly. The prostitute will just leave. She will slip through the other side of the alley. She doesn't want to deal with any of this.
I was gonna catch her if I could, just to heal her a little if I could.
She's not on death's door or anything. You literally just showed up as it started happening.
Okay.
So just like a bruise or two, and she's just gone. Like she doesn't want to deal with anybody after that.
What was she even doing awake? Holy shit! It's the middle of the day.
It's the middle of the day. Then you guys do arrive at the yawning portal. You guys step in, and Renee is there with Volo, and Volo's writing a new book.
I'm looking for a particular half orc, just kind of scanning the rafters and.
Sadly, it's too early for Zent hours. Yeah.
Fine.
She's not here. Somebody else is here though that you wouldn't recognize, but Ventura would. Your contact is just sitting at the bar, but not acknowledging you. They're not new to this. Like he's just sitting at the bar drinking. Same spot, like he never even moved.
All right. Let's see. Is there a yawning portal map here?
Not necessarily. I mean, there is, but it's all cartoon characters sitting in it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just trying to like visualize what's going on and like where we're gonna sit and stuff.
Oh, so
and then where everybody is.
Different whole floor. The Volo and Rainier always sit in the first floor. They like to see people come in while your contact's up on the second floor bar.
Okay.
That's where all the deals are made.
Yeah. Volo will wave you guys in. Welcome, my friends. Did you get my books?
We did.
Sure did.
Did you like them? I signed the back for you.
They'll make for fine bludgeoning weapons.
Excuse me?
It's just so full of knowledge. It's just bursting at the seams. You did a great job this time.
Oh, thank you.
I would have used a different ink for the chapter headers because they are a little hard to read, but yeah.
Yeah, notes are, your opinion is, I don't really care. Anyway, what do you guys, do you guys here just for a drink, or you guys, take a seat?
We're actually here for his ass.
Oh. Well, do you want me to step away for a second?
Yes.
All right, no problem. He gets up.
I just kind of lean over to whoever's closest. I don't trust that blabbermouth one goddamn bit.
And he walks away. You see him walk towards another table and be like, "Can I poke your guys' brains?" And then he goes somewhere else. Rainier will look at you. He takes a sip. He's just drinking water. They literally were just working on a book. And he goes, "You have a question for me?" Been a while. I still appreciate you guys saving me. Everybody stayed off my back since.
Oh shit, am I doing this? Oh fuck. Alright. Oh no! Okay, listen. I don't know how fast the news has spread already. There was an explosion up on the north side. That actually happened like kind of right down our alley. I'm gonna take just a kind of cursory glance around. Anybody listening in? Or like attempting to listen in?
Nobody's listening in.
That stone you mentioned when we last saw you. It turns out one of your father's agents had gotten their hands on it and was trying to get it to us for safekeeping. Is there any potential information that you could get us, considering that dude's dead now? And we're just trying to figure out what the fuck happened and where to go from here.
Well, I heard about that situation on the Troll Skull Alley. So let me educate you a little bit on something. When the Lords of Waterdeep...
Zephy!
Yeah.
I need smart people! Please!
I'm sitting at the table.
When the lords of Waterdeep ousted my father, I thought his long, dark shadow was finally gone for good. And truth is, I want nothing to do with him. But his spies hound me, and one of them, a gnome named Dalek, had been watching me for months.
The guy was a gnome. Okay.
Then about 10 days ago, the spy was suddenly nowhere to be seen. My father didn't trust anybody, but he trusted that gnome. So after the situation today, I spoke to a few of the gnome's friends. Apparently he was on a special mission to retrieve the Stone of Golar, and was afraid that the Zent and the Xanathar Guild were close to catching him. When he heard about my kidnapping, he wanted more information about the adventurers who had rescued me. I think Dalek was planning to pay you to deliver the Stone of Galar to my father in Neverwinter.
Huh.
Did
Could
you
you repeat
guys...
that last sentence for me?
Oh, it's a big sentence. When he heard about my kidnapping, he wanted more information about the adventurers who had rescued me. I think Dalek was planning to pay you to deliver the Stone of Golar to my father in Neverwinter.
Okay.
These friends of yours, have they been kind of... Do you know if they've been, like, keeping tabs of the people who've been watching this guy?
To a certain point, if you have any leads, I definitely can look into it.
Kind of another cursory look. I know that the ones that managed to corner him were Zents, and that one of them managed to get out alive. Through the sewers and all that. Other than that, I got much for you.
Well, we do have a couple of leads. Like, for example, the actual killer was not human. More like a machine of sorts.
Yeah, well, we're looking into that as well, but
Well, about that Zent that fled, give me a day. Let me poke around some of my people, and I'll reach out to you if I get a name or any information.
fucking great, yeah.
I suggest you guys be quiet about this as much as possible.
That's why we kicked him out of the table. Yeah.
Hey, I appreciate you trusting me. I would never. I want no ties to my father, so none of this.
Yeah. Out of curiosity, if we do manage to get our hands on this thing, what would you want to what would you want us to do with it? What is your opinion?
My opinion is I don't want to know what you're gonna do with it.
Hands clean, easy enough.
No. I hope you guys find what you're looking for. It was a pretty shitty situation. Looks like there might be a war happening in the city right now over this stone. The Zents are very active, and the Xanathar are also very active. Looking for this thing. And who knows, the City Watch and the government might soon be after it themselves.
You might have better information about this than us. Roughly speaking, how much coin are we talking here?
A million.
I don't think my mother language has a translation for that word. Fuck.
1 million dragons.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's a god's ransom. Holy shit.
That it is. Apparently the stone will be able to get you towards it. That's the rumor. I've never seen or touched the stone myself, but that is what people say.
Well, appreciate it, man.
No problem. You know where to find me. I'll reach out to you in about a day-ish if I get any information about the one that survived. I imagine he's gonna be pretty fucked up, so I imagine I should be able to find him, or at least figure it out who he is. I hope you guys find this puppet, right? That's what you said, some robotic thing that you're looking for.
Uh-huh.
Best of luck on that one.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Not for
For
me.
consensus, 3, 2, 1. Seaward.
All right.
As I see the rogue's eyes shift around like a fucking crazy person, like, I want to sneak away. I know what you're trying to do.
Oh.
Zool doesn't.
Well.
Dallas knows.
Depends on what's gonna happen right next.
Eh.
You just like get up and start walking out.
Yeah, everybody would. You said to the
Think we are.
seaward. Yeah, they got the question.
Seaward.
Whatever.
All right, so while everyone's getting up, and everyone's like walking out, Ventura kind of like hanging back a little bit. He actually like brings his bag out to like try to look for something, and then just kind of like waits for everyone. He's just kind of like walking, slowing down, then just kind of tries to look distracted, and then he's gonna like wait till everybody like gets out the door while he's like still inside.
Zool gets outside, remembering that he now has to walk all the way back across the city again and be like, we should have done the other one first. Fuck.
I told you. Also, I will say, in the hopes of everything, in character, I'd be looking back and thinking, oh well, they know where we're going. I know the ropes.
All right, and then I'm just gonna try to, and then once I see everybody kind of leave, I like wait like a couple more seconds, and then I just try to nonchalantly make my way upstairs to the bar. I don't even acknowledge Star Song at first. I just kind of sit next to him and I order a drink.
Oh, yeah, he does not acknowledge you at all either, unless you have something to say.
All right. So once I get my drink, I take a swig, and I say, and I don't even look at him in the eye. I'm just like, so I got some news.
I'm listening.
So, what we got so far, the drow, it's really strong, really fast. He's a gun, poison shots. Don't wanna mess with him. He actually like, hold up. Better for transparency. We actually kind of got up close and personal with him, so he might know my face. So when it comes to that lead, you might need to get somebody else. But we were able to help a guy in the end, so that's one life saved. And he
Good.
kind of just appeared.
Good work.
So what kind of news have you heard?
Well, I got two things for you. I got your next mission.
I'm listening.
There's a shop in the trade ward called Weird Bottles Potions. The gnome who runs it is a friend of ours named Schemo. He's made some potions of mind reading for a client. Pick up the potions and deliver them to the God Catcher, one of the giant statues in the castle ward. Give the potions to the lady in the purple cloak. Oh, and keep the tip.
One last thing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure you heard. Some of your guys kind of made a fuss around my area. Just, I don't know, present. Just, I don't know, whoever it was.
Let me stop you there. Our guys.
Right. Whoever they may be.
You're part of the same group.
Right. Yes. Just try to keep it quiet. Like that was a bit too close to where you just more eyes, the less we can walk around.
Well, not like that was according to plan. Let's get that out there. Two, we operate where we operate. It is what it is. And remember, we're a family. So if you see them in need and you are able to act, you are expected to do so in a way. Doesn't mean you have to be confrontal with the aid. It could be as simple as sticking your foot out and tripping somebody. It could be as simple as shutting a door. But we're a family and we help each other where needed. Trust me, there was no intention of this leading over to your stomping grounds, but that's the way the chips fell. Oh, and one more from me as well. When you get your hands on that stone, you turn that into me, please. I'll award you very, very much, and the family would be very much pleased. 100 platinum sound okay?
Sounds pretty nice.
You didn't seem too sure, so let's make that 200 platinum.
Okay, I see what I can do.
Wonderful. Be glad from hearing from you.
One more thing. And then he just kind of leans in a bit closer. Thank you for trusting me.
Absolutely.
And then Ventura kind of gets up. He leaves like a couple silver as a tip, and then he heads off to the lane.
All right.
Hey, Jamdor, how long do you think this City of the Dead thing you got to do is gonna take? Because we're going in that direction.
Let's just say that the one I was talking to said that I had to find something there, and I will know when I see it. I'm guessing there is a lot of not much time for it, so better now than tomorrow. Let's say it like that.
That place looks big as shit on a map, so
It's massive.
It is absolutely massive. Like it's an actual tourist spot.
And remember, you can't just walk in.
Mm-hmm.
It's all in the book.
Yep.
Yeah, but if we are going there, then I can try to do my thing. Or at least
I mean we
look for it.
we could go there. It'd be a little bit of a deviation, but
yeah.
we're kind of on a time sensitive mission. I get that you got your own fucking magical blah blah thing. But we're also like, hey, if this thing gets too far out of reach, we're gonna lose it completely. So it's like,
Yeah, I get it. But like I said, it didn't really set you have to do it in a couple of days or a couple of years. There was not really a time limit, but it sounded kind of like high priority.
yeah.
So let's just try to find the thing we're looking for. I'm guessing we're on the street now, right?
You're walking there. This conversation is happening, as you're kind of like about to walk by the City of the Dead, or that route.
Let's just find the thing that we need and.
Okay, just as a tourist guide little thing, because I feel like I should do that. One of the biggest attractions of the City of the Dead is the main fountain. And remember, this thing is so fucking big. This City of the Dead is so big, it's considered its own ward. So, if you have something really important to do in the City of the Dead, I think the best place to start looking for would be in the main fountain. Which there's a description of it.
In the book.
Right.
I mean, if we could enter from one side of the thing, and then just kind of walk through it, and then exit on the other side, and just keep walking towards the Sea Ward. We might, maybe. I mean, if it's like we have to like dedicate time to look for something, it's a nice little like scenic route. But if it's just like out in the open and be like, oh, that's a thing I need to get, then awesome. I don't know.
Well, if we can do that, maybe I will see something.
Yeah,
maybe
I've never been there.
To me.
Yeah, I don't know.
So
your magic's weird. I've seen magic. Your magic's kind of fucked up. So I don't know what's gonna go up with. I don't know what's gonna happen.
I have to trust you on your word.
Why my word? Don't trust me on my word. Trust your. This is your
Everybody is
thing.
saying it. Everybody is saying it that it was kind of weird and not really normal. The only thing I know is that I was talking to somebody and you throw me away.
I feel like you could probably end that sentence with talking to somebody and be like, "That's not normal."
Which is not normal. Okay.
Alright, so you guys are gonna take a detour through the City of the Dead?
We're gonna take a little scenic route, I guess.
Yeah.
I suppose.
The City of the Dead is open during the day, just they lock their gates very quickly at night.
So it's a good thing that we're good now.
Surprising.
Yeah.
So you guys are just probably gonna stay on the main path, right? Make your way from one side to the other. Just kind of stay on the main path.
Yeah, I will be looking around.
So it's gonna take you like an hour and a half to walk through this ward alone. As you guys continue walking, you walk about 30 minutes with no issue, but you do see giant, like, obviously graves and tombs and of the sorts. A lot of it's in nobles. You see older nobles from families you recognize the name of. You can see there is a lot of touristy people right now. People kind of just admiring the way that it looked. It's very well kept. And about 10 more minutes as you walk, Jamdor, you do look at one of the giant tomb graves that has the name kind of faded. That kind of catches your eye.
I walk towards it.
Yeah, so you walk towards it. It's just a giant, basically the size of almost a mini cabin, of this one, and all the names on it have been faded with time. It has the two giant front doors. Pure stone.
Do I get a feeling from it?
Yeah, you definitely feel like in there might be an answer or a clue.
Okay. What kind of door is it? Yeah, it's a big stone door, I guess.
Yes. Yes.
Are there handles on there, or is it just
It's just push.
okay? I will look around if I see people looking at me, like guards or city watch.
I mean, nobody's clearly staring you down, but if you'd like to make a stealth check as you try to sneak in there.
Well, not really sneak in there, but just try to see if it is open.
Yeah, you go to put your hand on it, like slightly push it just to see if it opens.
Yeah.
It does open.
Okay.
As you go to slightly push it open and you get a tiny crack in it, it's just really warm air in there.
Musty.
Now that it is a little bit open, can I look into it?
You'd have to open it a little more, but you could and stick your head in there if you'd like. Is that what you wish to do?
Yeah.
So you go ahead and you open it slightly more. You stick your head in there. It's very like musty in there, very warm. You see a staircase going down.
Okay.
It's pitch black. What's everybody doing as Jamdor just sticks his head in there to take a look?
Trying to take a peek, like from underneath. Trying to like see what's going on in there.
Do you smell something, boy?
Death.
Yeah. That's all dead skin cells you're inhaling right now.
Stale air.
Delicious.
Zeph, you see the same thing then. Just it's pitch black, but you see a set of stairs going down. The inside has no symbols or anything. Literally just stone.
You want to go in?
Well, I get the feeling that I have to be here.
So we're gonna go
Like-
in.
This is the place. Do you want to follow?
Hell yeah.
Does the rest want to follow?
I sure do.
Well, that's free.
Consider it. If this
I've
is
robbed
related
a
to what
lot of
happened in the
things in my
bar.
life,
Yeah.
but I don't think
I got a
race
good
is one of
question.
them.
If this is related to the thing that happened in the bar, I don't trust whatever is in control of your body to not fucking start stabbing people. So I'm gonna come with you. If you happen to wake up with a limb missing, that's on you and whoever's in your head.
Deal.
All right.
There's somebody in his head.
He said he was talking to somebody. Well, he was in the fucking zone.
I wasn't there.
Sucks for you. Yeah, he went kind of comatose with like ridiculous can't move him strength. And then yeah, he just kind of woke up and I threw him across the bar.
Nice. I'm sad I missed this.
It was quite an experience.
I believe it.
You maybe. Still rubbing my back.
I wonder what kind of creatures we're gonna come across in here.
Well,
Call me crazy. Most things that come out of a cemetery usually are dead at some point.
Yeah.
I will slip in.
Following suit.
How long did my little meeting last in there at the tavern?
You definitely could have caught up, especially if you put a little bit of. Because Lowell's not moving at full pace. He's still collecting, so you know, like, no, it's fine. No, you could definitely, if you quickly walk, you could catch up with the group. It's not like they're running.
Uh-oh.
You want to quickly like jog and like sneak into the back of the group? Like
I'm so sorry. You were
kind
cutting out there.
If you quickly walk, you'd be able to catch up to him pretty fast.
Hello. Okay. And I guess follow them too.
All right. So everybody walked in, right?
I don't think things in here are gonna like me very much. Pretty sure.
Should we be worried about the door closing and us not being able to pull it open because there's like no handle? And it only pushes one way?
Quick, we need to find a rock so we can squeeze it in there so it doesn't close.
Good
Problem
idea.
solved.
You're putting a rock
Is there
on
any
the
rocks
doors.
I can find?
There's no rocks, no, but you can
Just so
find
it
like
doesn't like.
No, there's not necessarily any rocks or anything that you'd be able to store in there. You got anything in your inventory?
For some reason, I have 2 crowbars, so I can use one of them.
That works.
I technically have a stone.
What do you do?
It's a magical stone.
Oh,
Technically.
I got a purple key. That's the best I can do. Or a purple spoon.
Purple spoon.
Oh, with a purple
Never
spoon we can
underestimate
dig our way out.
pencils. Ooh, you got a good point. Yeah, I'll just use one of my crowbars. Why do I have 2? For situations like this.
Dual wield.
Ooh. Alright, I'm just gonna use my crowbar to just kind of just put it in between the door just so it doesn't close all the way.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, it's no problem.
How far does the stairs goes down, Jim?
it goes about 300 feet down.
Damn.
It is a walk.
Yeah.
Us entering a completely different adventure module at this point. Why is there a maze all of a sudden? Oh, fuck!
Oh, damn.
Doesn't this feel a little like a loading screen? Like a loading what?
Oh, is your 300 feet walking down the stairs like a Mass Effect, the elevators?
Yeah.
Literally just hiding.
It's like Metal Gear
screens.
Solid with the ladder.
Oh no, a tight space. Everybody just kind of shimmy through it real slowly.
So as you guys get about 200 feet down the stairs, the air suddenly was warm, suddenly starts getting very cold again. As you're getting down, all of you get a weird, like, you know, chill down your spine feeling. You know, something's off, something's weird. The presence down here is a little off. You'd start seeing statues with no heads on the side of the stairs as you get about 250 feet down.
Statues with no head?
No heads. Like, it looks like they've been taken off. Not that they were made without them. Looks like they've been chopped off or broken off.
How's everyone who can't see in the dark doing right now?
Somebody need to light a torch?
Fine.
I
can
have the
cast
light
I
cantrip,
think.
but I would probably be using it anyways, so
Okay.
Okay.
we have a light.
Yeah, I'd like to cast light too. On my robe.
Purple robe.
Yes. Purple beacon.
How do the hands of the statues look? Because I don't want a weeping angel situation with a skin shit.
This, you look at the statues?
Mm-hmm.
Other than their head being chopped off, and now that I know that you have light, I'm gonna have Jamdor. You're gonna roll me a 1d4, please.
Okay.
Does it look like the heads were chopped off or made to not have heads?
Chopped off. chopped
Okay,
off.
good to know. All right. That's desecration.
All right. Just.
You have to fight 3 weeping angels. Good luck, motherfuckers.
Good luck. You roll. What'd you roll in your D4?
Right.
I just realized that the description of the Warriors Monument is like, oh yeah, we're a bunch of people striking down. Blah, blah, blah. I'm 2 of those things that they're striking down. Fuck.
Okay.
I'm offended.
So they look like they're. You don't really see anything that really stands out. It's really hard to tell what it was without. You can tell it's a womanly statue with a womanly figure. With light, you can kind of get the violet color off of it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do we see maybe the heads lying around there?
You do not.
Can I see if there's like any like exit other than where we came from?
Around you, no. You literally see nothing but stairs going up and stairs going down. No light.
We're still 50 feet to go, right?
Yes.
What do I see at the end over there? Because I can see 60 feet.
From what all you can tell is more just stone flooring.
Great.
I wanted to ask the same question, but I have my warlock class, so I have Devil's Sight.
What's that do for you?
I can see
120
feet.
feet. I mean, you see
A little bit
the roof.
I was gonna say the problem is you still have 50 feet going down, and then you see this. You see the same thing. Not that you can't see further, but your vision's blocked. You still have the whole construction of this crypt or a tomb or whatever it is you're in.
Yeah.
Dungeon maze. I don't know.
There's an archway in the way. Okay.
But I have dark vision. Great, that's a wall. I don't...
yeah. So yeah, you see no exit inventory. Does that make you feel unsettling when you see nothing but stairs going up and down now?
Very. Other people, so it's not that bad.
You all continue just to start walking down and past the statues?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Do we see maybe some
Actually,
tripwire or
Nothing. You see nothing.
nothing?
Fuck it, I'll go. I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
Ventura, what did you want to do?
While we're going down, just kind of keep an eye on those statues, just in case they start acting a little bit funny.
So as everyone walks down, because Ventura did mention that he's always on the back. As you're watching him, you swear one turned, like the body turned to face you. But when you shake your head, it's still in the same spot.
Okay.
All right, you guys continue walking down 50 more feet of steps. Light is lit up. You get a sense that as you're walking towards the bottom of the steps, the light that you're giving off is being taken away. It's not as bright as it should be. Still enough to just see in front of you, but you can definitely tell it's not as bright as it should be. As you get to the bottom of the steps, you just see a tunnel for at least 130 feet going straight.
Oh, this is so boring! boring.
Well, let's keep walking.
I did say slight detour. I remember saying that.
I'm
Just in
sorry, I
case.
didn't know this was this long.
Anybody have something long they can use to like tap the ground in front of them?
I want to point out that every now and then I'd be turning around, like every couple of, like, maybe 10 feet or so, I will turning around to look behind us.
So you see, other than seeing Ventura behind you, obviously, you also swear behind you that you see a tall woman following you. But when you like double check yourself, right, like take a look at it again, it's gone.
Sorry, I had to resist saying a dick joke. No, I don't have anything.
I have. I think. And I will try to change my great club to a spear. Or a halberd, or...
I think that's only considered 5 feet, because it's halberd would be more, right?
Yeah, halberd or a glaive, yeah.
Yeah.
Would be able to let you like poke ahead if you wished.
Would a 10-foot pole be considered a weapon if you hit hard enough?
Yes.
Eh.
All right, so you guys just gonna use that halberd and keep walking forward down this dark passageway.
Yeah, just poking the floor, like Seffi said.
So you're in front then, Jamdor.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I am
not
right.
in front.
I'm kind of like next to him, slightly behind, with like the expectation of like if something goes off, I'm using danger sense with the of possibly being able to like pull him back. Jamdor just smacking all four sides of this fucking.
Ding 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 ding.
I'm gonna find these fucking traps. I swear to God.
Yeah, you're like ding 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 ding.
We don't need no rogue. We got this.
All right, so you guys continue. No traps get triggered. You finally find once you get closer, it's about a 20-foot staircase going down, but you finally see a round room, and you see a coffin in the middle. It would be coffin, it would be wood. Just sitting there. It's about 10 feet long, about 15 feet wide. It's a big box.
Oh, it's wood?
Yes, it is actually wood.
Okay.
10 feet long and how much wide?
15 feet wide.
It's a big boy.
It is a big box.
Does it look open or closed?
It looks closed and very sealed. You see at least 10 locks on it. Jamdor.
Yes?
You just hear a voice, a woman's voice in the back of your mind. Just open the box, please.
Is it the same voice as before?
Yes.
Now, I'm no security expert, but I think putting something so tightly secured, hundreds of feet below the ground, in a crypt, in a fucking city of dead, I feel like most people would not want us to open this thing. But I'm looking at you right now, Jamdor, and you're looking like you really want to touch it. Do we know what it is? Did they give you any hints?
Just open it.
All right. You tell that voice in your head, whatever they're saying right now, if it looks sketchy, I'm gonna try and cut it. You let them know that.
Is there like any text on the coffin?
Yes, there is. Are you getting close enough to like take a look at it?
How close would we be right now?
Right now you're just seeing it from 30 feet away. You're like, remember I mentioned there was like stairs going down, and then you see like a round room with it in the middle.
Depending on if Jamdor and Zol are getting closer, I would definitely be following. And then once we get close enough that I can see text, I would try to read it.
I will make first a circle through the room, checking for traps.
All right, so here's what happens. Jamdor walks and gets closer to it since he is leading. Zol right behind him goes to step like right where Jamdor does and just gets flung back 10 feet like a barrier.
Oh shit.
Okay, hey, magic people! Fucking, we need to do something!
The second time he's been flung back today.
Yeah, bullshit.
Do I see, like, a dome? Because I'm, like, right behind him.
Yeah,
so
you don't see it until he gets pushed back by it. So, like, when he gets pushed back, you see, like, it looks like, yeah, like that, like, bubbly dome touch where he gets pushed off.
Okay. Do I know what kind of dome this is? Knowing magic.
You can make an Arcana check.
17.
You know of no magic that could do this. You get a sense that it might be a religious thing.
Huh.
Religion.
A religious thing, and yet you got in.
I'm
Not all gods need to be good.
gonna say I'm going to continue walking, mindlessly chanting something under my breath, because I've been too worried about what's been going on to do anything, so I'm just gonna keep walking forward,
You're gonna try to walk through the dome?
I guess.
You actually might be able. Let me check something.
What the fuck? This is bullshit. This is
I will
racist.
yell at Jamdor and be like, read the tomb before you touch it.
Out loud.
Do I hear
Yes.
that in the dome?
Hold
He's
on.
not a sound barrier.
I'm gonna whisper you on Roll20, Muna.
Mm-hmm.
Ventura is definitely just like, he just does not have a good feeling about any of this, and he's just kind of looking back in the corridor where we came from, just kind of like, just keeping an eye on it. It's the only exit. We don't want that to be compromised.
I get question about the barrier. Is it the entire room, like we're stuck in the staircase, or is it like centralized, like further into the room around the, like a center?
It's the whole round room.
Gotcha. Okay, so we're in the stairwell right now. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Muna can walk in.
What the fuck?
Cool.
Somebody else try. This is bullshit. Is it just? I swear, this better not be fucking just me. This is some bullshit. Everybody else
I'll
try.
try.
I want to see this. I'll catch you if you get flung back, but I want everyone else to try.
I'll
What the
give it a
fuck?
try.
Alright, so first Zephy said first. Zephy, what would you consider if you had to choose at the moment what your alignment is? What do you think it would be?
Are we only talking about good, neutral, or evil?
Yeah, do you think you'd be leaning towards the good side?
Yes.
You get flung back.
Sweet.
This doesn't say great things about you two.
Kothric? Kothric
Yeah,
is
same for
clearly
me.
you don't even need to answer the question. Kothric also gets flung back by the barrier.
Just catching skinny people in my arms.
Yeah. So right now you got Muna and Jamdor inside the bubble with the coffin.
Effie! Effie, go! You're our only hope!
Read what was on the coffin.
What languages do you know, Jamdor?
Ooh. Celestial, Common, Dwarfish, and Elfish, and Undercommon.
You can read it.
Damn.
Okay.
I'm gonna whisper you. All right, so that's the first part. It's got the last. So that's the part in that language that I just whispered to you. The second part is in common, and it literally says "Do not open" in big letters.
Would I catch any of what it says?
Muna, what languages do you know?
Celestial, Common, and nothing. But
There you
again,
I whispered you.
cool. Deandra, you're close enough to hear the mumbling of Mona if you want to try to hear out what she's mumbling about.
Well, there's nothing to listen to, so yes, I am listening to you now.
You can catch a couple of words, one of them being mother.
Motherfucker.
Very
Couldn't guess the
quietly.
second one, yes.
All right, so the rest of them are just kind of standing outside the bubble. It's just you two in there.
What does it say?
Do not open.
That's all?
I think that's pretty self-explanatory.
Nothing
I'm
more?
whispering to Muna.
Uh-huh. Oh, what? Sorry?
I'm whispering to you now.
Okay.
What do you mean? What do you think they mean by forgotten?
I mean, it could be many things. It isn't celestial. It could be one of the old gods. Maybe something in that argument. I kind of reach out to touch it.
You touch it, no problem. Like you rest your hand on it. You know, no issues.
Do I
Ah.
feel absolutely anything out of it?
You do feel. You suddenly feel like somebody's like hugging you from behind.
Fuck. Hmm. Feels creepy. Feels really, really creepy.
Do I also feel a presence?
You felt the presence since you've been walking down here.
Okay.
These motherfuckers here in the goddamn Jumanji theme.
How? See, there's a part of me that's giving in to the most primal part of my character. I'm going to check out the locks.
They're just like typical locks with a key. They're not anything fancy either.
You're not gonna tell me that one of the locks is purple, right?
Oh dear God.
They are violet colored.
Okay.
Don't do it. Look it over. Look it over.
Do it.
Do it.
Do they
Don't
look
give it to him.
like they
Don't give it
would
to them.
come out easily?
It'd be funny though.
I will walk to Gothric and ask for his purple key. Gothric,
Oh, sorry, I must have missed it. What?
can I have your purple key, please?
Yeah, sure. I got a purple key for you.
Guys, I don't know how, like, well aware you are of the Uthgard. It is, like, highly sacrilegious to fuck with the dead, alright? Let's maybe not fucking do this? I get that you got, like, voices in your head and shit. This seems bad.
Well, we can
It'll
try
be
at
a
least
new
one lock.
experience.
Just one lock.
Yeah, just
There's
one
still
lock.
9 on there.
Proceed.
Venture kind of leans into Zol. It's like, hey, I'm ready to run if you are. If anything goes bad.
Don't leave me behind.
You can come with us.
Okay.
I walk back to the coffin and try one lock with the purple key.
The purple key does not unlock these locks.
Oh, thank God.
Again, it's probably just someone else's fucking household.
Okay.
A collective sigh of relief from outside of the dome.
That was the gods telling you to knock it off.
I will give the key back to Gothric.
Thank you. I'm sure it'll fit one day.
Probably.
We're gonna find a purple
I'm
chest.
sorry for everyone that thought I wasn't going to try this. I do have a crowbar.
You want to just try to like use your crowbar and wedge one off?
I'm subtly asking questions of this voice in the meantime, like, what is this place? Why do you need us here?
No answer.
Will I get any answers, like proper answers about my own relation to all of this?
If you open this, it's just you. You hear a voice again. If you open this, I'll answer any questions you ask.
Just eat this apple. Nothing bad will happen.
See, the thing is, my character kinda doesn't have the morality of saying no, and she doesn't usually follow the rules, especially not when something tells her to not touch something, so I'm gonna use my crowbar on one of the locks.
They have been faded over time and rusted, so it pops right off.
Uh-oh.
My attraction for Muna, out the window.
Ah, you had no chances to begin with. I'm very gay. I'm sorry, dude.
As I see that Lumuna is opening one, I'm also doing that.
You have a crowbar?
Apparently I have. I don't know why, but I have one.
Yeah, you could pop one off.
Ventura
too,
is
no
just kind of. Ventura's kind of looking forlornly into the dome, being like, man, I could have picked all of them. Damn it.
Well, they're still locked, so you can still do it.
I just think
It's a
I've tested to
problem.
see if I can go in or not.
You have not tested.
Instead of like just walking straight in, I just try to put my hand through it instead.
You can go through.
Oh my god. And then he just kind of, his hand is through the barrier. He looks back at Zol, looks back at the coffin with all those locks on it. As much as I would love to, and I would love to be known to break into the most highly secretive of places where people are not supposed to be, this place is giving me the willies, so I'm just gonna back up a bit. Something ain't right here.
That's like 2 logs gone in the time that you've done this.
As they're prying open the locks, you see Zool like kind of like almost nervously tracing his tattoos along his arms, like almost like a nervous twitch at this point.
So do we just wait around or do we leave? Like, I was willing to see if one lock opens, but I don't know if I want to see the coffin opens.
I mean, I think we should stay just in case something bad happens.
Yeah, I guess.
And what the fuck would we do?
Cheer them on.
Well, yeah, moral support.
Jem?
Yep.
Before I break open the next lock, how does the room look like? Are there statues there too, or is it just
Just
the dome?
just the dome.
Just the dome. Okay. Then I will build one more.
Alright, so it's 3 locks off.
How many you say total?
9.
Then
9. Okay.
oh, 9.
That's a lot of locks, man. Ventura's looking back again. No, I must resist.
And another one.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, yeah, you can keep going.
I look at Muna. Is she doing okay, or?
How brimming with the excitement of opening a treasure trove that no one has opened in a long time, and how incredibly worried because of the amount of questions rushing through her head.
Okay.
Just keep
I,
popping them off.
Yep.
I will say after the 5th lock is taken off, Zool, who at this point is in a like full like cold sweat, like this goes so against his people's beliefs in both like A, fucking with like buried dead, B, fucking with magic, B, fucking with potentially the gods. And at this point, after the 5th lock is like, he is like in such a state, he's like, I can't. And he will begin leaving.
I think it's best to let him have his space in this time.
As I think as he turns to go, anyone who happens to in this group at least, fuck those two. They see the like deepest like look of like fear in his eyes. Like this is something that is so like innately fucked up to him, and he doesn't know how to comprehend it yet. As he is like fast walking up.
Guys, he's looking really freaked out about this. I don't know.
Should we follow? I mean, we can't go in. Do you want to stay?
You can follow. Since I can go in, if anything happens, I can try to intervene if something happens. But I think he just needs some time to himself.
I feel like we shouldn't open the coffin, but I also feel like I should be here in case something happens. I don't know. I've got a lot of I don't know. What's the word? My feelings. I don't know what I'm feeling. I'll just wait around a bit more.
I'll stay with them.
So you're just heading up the stairs?
Like briskly.
Zol's gonna be very disappointed. As you briskly run upstairs, it feels like you're still running up the stairs, and then you run back down to the group.
Uh-oh.
We're stuck here.
I think he like is in the beginning stages of a panic attack at this point.
That's fair.
Yeah.
In the meantime, are you guys
Maybe
popping
turn
another
around
lock?
and don't look at them.
Jam door, are you popping another lock?
Clack.
Well, that's Muna, so that's the 6th one. Why stop
Yes.
now? You're already 6 in.
Yeah.
Did you guys quickly go to pop the last one? You guys pop the last one, and you see this like blue and black mist start emitting from the inside, and you just hear a voice, a very loud, a very woman voice. All of you hear it. Just go, "Thank you. I've been stuck here forever," and we will end the session here.
Zol vomits in the stairwell.
Dun, dun.